Grant's grandson being first. You can try the the fabled button that no one ever presses for channel points. There's actually a way to show that you're first. You open the channel points, there's a thing for 1 point. There you go. And that is only usable 1 time per stream. But like oftentimes no one does it, because people don't know that thing is there. Or don't care. It's either way, yeah. It's often unused. Yep. Alright. Level target today. Realistically 26, 27? Probably. I got the gem like average time around 15 minutes I think of farming. Yesterday, so not great, not terrible, just kind of whatever. Hate that it's raining here because it's harder to spot things. Yeah, I think I only had one speedrun in all of my speedrun history where I hear like I farmed almost the entire level on these guys for the soul gem. That was crazy. Usually it's not bad. Yeah, I don't mind that quest personally. The mobs for it are pretty strong though, so ideally you get it faster rather than slower. But in the end, like, you're a slightly short XP for level 30 anyway, so... You need to grind some. Baker rocks.
Dust to dust.
Dust to dust. Heal already? It's toxic. Days, oh shit, that's big. Orban has like real opposition this time, right? So it's a bit of a question if the election is gonna be legit or not. imagine if he wins, there's gonna be questions. AGB agents. It's nice to live in a strong and independent country with foreign special forces in it during your elections. Sounds cool. I think I did. It's a bit close. And shady fans coming here. I guess to show support or what? What the fuck's he doing there? Comes the rumors the USA will drag Hungary to Iron War. So would that be on but like why would the war have anything to do with postponing the elections? I don't know. It's not like on your territory, it should be like a special operation more than a war. I don't know, man. Sounds like some scam going on. Yeah, I mean, that sucks. What you're describing sounds definitely really shady. They're gonna try to interfere with the elections. Yeah, I know what Fidesz is.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Yeah, in Polish it's like SH, kind of the sound in English. What is it in Hungarian? S, which is Fidesz.
I am listening. Goodbye. I am honored. Till next week. Ishnu, Yaliam. Farewell.
I see. In Hungarian it's a really like interesting language in itself because it's very different from other languages in Europe. There's the like completely different roots.
What brings you here? Ishwala. What brings you?
I am
How may I help? I am honored. Farewell. Peace be with you.
Ishnuala. What brings you here? Ishnuala. What brings you here? Peace be with you. I'm listening. Have you nothing better to do? Enough already. Begone. Greetings.
You sounded like you pissed off a turtle? A turtle? Oh, why a turtle? Huh? How does a pissed off turtle sound? You're talking so slow? Ah, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, a very elegant way to be mad. Okay. Good patrol on the rear on on this run. Usually I don't get this. See if it drops anything useful. Kite it to Astranar. Okay. Weird stamp chest. I don't know if it's better than the one I get later, but it's pretty whatever. I mean, Spirit is never bad though. 6 stamp for the Warlock quest is also nice. 60 health is a lot at this point where I barely have any. Can't complain.
I am honored.
point. Let's see how this quest goes. Not the best. I mean, fine, I set the burner pot. Bunch of resists. And if the succubus didn't resist the freezing trap, would have been fine. All good though. Need to go clean. Clean run, no deaths, no major mistakes. Chilling. Did I kill that thing? Rare. Probably, honestly. Fuck it. Go for it. It's a good spawn. I want the fat green from it. But if it has anything like specific that it can drop or not. Hopefully no. Yeah, I was under the impression it will pull together with the Fellhound. It's fine. Oh my god. It gave me Cloak of Healing. Okay, dude. That was so worth it. That's about as bad as possible. Like, it's not even some mail piece that I cannot equip, but that would at least sell for more. It's the fucking cloak which sells for 9 silver, and it's off healing. Bro, that is sad. Guess it's for Ment Pet set. Dude, where are the mobs? Someone been here? Guess maybe on Horde? I don't know. There's like nothing here. The fuck is this? Yeah, it's respawning. So I had this idea to kite Lady Vespia here, but wait, there's respawns, so it might be a bit sus. We'll see how it goes, I guess.
assist you? Greetings. Hello. What brings you here? How may I help? I am honored. Can I assist you?
Well, now I got my wish and I got a male blue that sells for even less. That's hype. That's a lot of greens in a row, and all of them are useless. I got another cloak. It's also useless. Nice. So far on 0 cheetah days. When is the first time I'm getting dazed? What level? Probably still this level, but I don't know. Maybe. Yo, what's up, Kristen? How you guys doing? how's the raids? Are you playing even actually? And I assumed you were in the Friends Guild, but I don't even know if that's real or not. Only the one split. Oh nice, yeah, okay, big. Yeah, I decided that I'm quitting retail for the time being at least. So I'm just chilling, doing my classic speedruns now. I decided that if the way life is going, I would rather not be on a schedule and play when I have time for it. So there's that. Ironically, from what I see, this is like the one tier where Frost Mage is meta, because from what I've been seeing, the other mage specs are like undertuned or something. Kinda funny. Peak time to quit. Since that's been like my long time favorite spec in the game, and it's almost never meta. But yeah, it is what it is. But it's nice to see the boys are back and playing. Wish you the best. I'm like lurking in the Discord as well. But yeah, with all the add-on changes, they kind of made me like CBA a little bit with all the prep that was necessary as well for raiding in the like higher world ranks as well. Or like on one hand, I kind of CBA not raiding in a high-end guild where the prog is gonna take me like multiple months. On the other hand, like having to do the PTR with no like scuffed UI and add-ons because the shit was bricked was also not fun. I don't know, man. Yeah, like that kind of helped me make a decision as well. I will admit. A lot of other crew still there, more Germans. Nice. I guess Levi brought his German friends in or what? Kind of makes sense. How are the vibes? The vibes good?
I'm listening.
Hmm. I see, I see. Okay, too early to tell, I suppose. Fair enough.
I am honored.
Arcane looks pretty rough. Yeah, I don't know. I just checked like briefly on Warcraft logs the damage, and there's like enough of a gap between Frost and the other specs where they would just not play it like the other specs in the race and all that. So it makes sense. Vibes is to be tested during Mythic Prog for sure. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I agree. It's a bit early to ask that. Not wrong. Yeah, what am I even doing? Tell yourself. Just banking, right? And absent-minded Spectre and Harf. You could go and buy the Quiver. It's kinda annoying to play with the shittier Quiver, but I think you can buy it in Ajara. I think it's not worth it. It's just a bit annoying. I have to deal with it. Since I was too broke to buy the bigger Quiver. Level 16.
Greeting. Farewell.
Hello. Be careful.
Hi.
Thank you, man. Enjoy your retail stuff as well.
What brings you here? How may I help? Be careful. How may I help?
Hello. Be careful. What brings you here? Go in peace.
Just yeah, look, 2 pair. Okay, here hasn't respawned. 22. Well, 22. Badge. Go a bit deeper. 22, 21. I'm like way lower XP than the previous run here. Look how much faster I am here. I'll have to grind like quite a bit of these goblins to reach the threshold. On the previous round I pretty much didn't have to grind them, aside from the amount needed for the quest and the ones on the way. Interesting. Yeah, what's up, Noctua? Just talking to Kristen actually. How's the big Star Surge man doing? Pumping big Star Surges still or not? Seeing out Solly Flame. I mean, yeah. Fun fact about Solly, he was actually here at my home one time. When he was visiting Eastern Europe, he had a trip around Eastern Europe and visited me all the way from South Africa. I had, you know, Solid Flame IRL. First-hand experience. Was nice. He mentions it every conversation we have. Basically, he's a big fan. Does he? Well, that's nice to hear. Glad he enjoyed the stay. You can tell him that I'm running out of the African Rooibos tea that he brought, and that he has to bring more. Thank you, thank you. If you're still here, what is your opinion on the expansion? I haven't asked Kristen that. Is it good, or all the add-on changes after all? Good?
What
Kinda
brings you here?
to hear.
You're a tall one.
Hmm. I think the add-on thing was, from what I've seen, kind of a fail for now at least. No, because basically almost everything that you had in the past works, but it's like either just had to be reworked and works, or it's like slightly scuffed but works. Didn't seem like it achieved much in the sense of pruning add-ons. I don't know if that's correct, the assessment I just made. You mean didn't achieve, I imagine? Okay. Did it achieve actually? Yeah, I'm curious what the top guilds came up with. Although they're probably trying to not get banned as well, but so they likely like tell Blizzard basically what they have to be safe, I imagine. Or War Within, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if they figured like a direction for the game, I guess that they wanted to take, right? So they're sticking to it. Yeah, the boys being back is nice for sure. Hope it goes well. Thank you, thank you. That one is going well for now as well. So that's nice. At least from like this speedrun's perspective. Since that the community is still kinda non-existent, but maybe not so much. But I think there's some potential for this game when it comes to mainly like events and stuff like that, because there have been some like very popular events, largely successful, and I think right now there's like no one doing them and there's a big vacuum. That like a lot of possibilities are being unclaimed right now. Someone with like better reach wanted to. Yeah, I mean it's all TBC basically, right? Currently. Classic Plus is like gonna be like the next hype point, but that is likely still a while away. Like I imagine there's gonna be RAF launch first, like another RAF after this TBC, so basically RAF anniversary and then maybe Classic Plus. That's a big question mark of what that even is. Okay, I checked that mob, the rare elite. Doing that one, waste of time. I'm sure I'm getting a lot of useless green. It's great. I really hate this area. These mobs just been annoying to fight.
Keep it real.
Alright. At least we're out of there. But yeah, kinda coming back to the discussion yesterday about least favorite zones. Not a fan of Stone Talon. For sure. On the list.
Need assistance? Hi, how are you?
But at this spot would be a good benchmark kinda to see how far ahead or behind we are exactly versus the previous run. Since here it's like a grind step and everything else is equal basically aside from gear. In other words, it's the exact same spot. The splits are oftentimes a little bit skewed, depends like you know, right before or right after some set of quest turn-ins and all that. Get Jerks up there. Look at him. Hopefully he drops the cloak. I checked the Wowhead and he does in fact have a small chance of dropping the dagger, which would be pretty sad. But we'll see. Where did he go? All the way. He's up there. Look, please. Nice. Didn't get scammed. That's huge. Just got dazed by cheetah the first time, by the way. By that one blob. There we go, we lasted till level 22. Insane performance. Particularly bad days, anyway. All good. Yep, a rare Saturday stream. Enjoy while it lasts.
What brings you
Okay. Done with this shit zone at least. Gonna take a short break now. Quick toilet break. Coffee refill. Small one maybe, so I don't get like insomnia till 4 AM. That would be scuffed. How long you're streaming for? You mean how long have I been streaming today, or how long I'm streaming for still? Like, I'm planning to stream till around like 1 AM, 2 AM maybe, my time. So that would be around 3 hours, 4 hours still from now on. I've been up almost 2 hours, yeah. Alright, logging off here on flight path to save 20 seconds, going to toilet, going to refill. I might take like 5 minutes because I have like a sweet snack. I'm gonna eat that and then I'll be back. Alright, man. Good luck with whatever you're busy with, and yeah, definitely check in. Appreciate that. Alright, be back. Eat snack on toilet. I like IRL optimizations. But that might be a bit much. I don't think that one is particularly good. I think in the long term it's probably bad. Because if you get sick, that's a time loss. So yeah, I don't think eating on the toilet makes much sense in the big picture. Gotta think big picture, yeah. I'm back. Alright, I am back. When did he start the break? Like, right before you writing that message? Unlucky timing for you, yes. We're back. Time to pump. How you doing, Peter? What are you up to? Have you been playing the HC EBC or nah? Durability 15%, fair enough. I have repair automatically, just haven't talked to a guy that repairs. I'm gonna talk to the bowyer in Ashenvale, I think. Should be fine. Till then, I mean not Ashenvale, what do you call it? Ajara.
Hello.
Path of Exile. I meant the HC TBC, like anniversary.
Hello.
People been trying to get into that lately. Any big changes on the route? ZF and something else? You mean compared to the previous speedrun? Or you haven't watched the previous speedrun, so you don't know?
Peace be with you.
Compared to the previous speedrun, I'm not gonna do the grindy quests in STV, and I'm not gonna do late, like second part, the Swallow. So these would be the changes before ZF, and post ZF I'm not gonna do Blasted Lands at all, and I'm not gonna do I got around 50k XP into level 55, or well 54. Basically did ZF 2 IDs while 54 already to test XP per hour, and that wasn't worth doing. And then I'm planning to not waste rested XP by getting rested a bit earlier. Because I got it too late and then I couldn't use all of it. I wasted like 50k XP of rested. So, yeah. Not the best, obviously. Okay, I thought you were a EBC enjoyer. Maybe, Peter. I see, I haven't played EBC either, so... Well, I'm making the changes in the add-on because I'm making a guide right now, even like in its entirety. So there was no changes to be made because the guide for the route that I'm doing was not existent. So yeah, I am making a guide for this. It's here, Advanced Hunter ZF AoE guide. I have it up to level 29 right now. We're playing it and testing it at the same time. So in that sense I did make changes. So this route will be available after I'm done with this speedrun and done with the... I'm going to make a bunch of video guides for it as well. but it will be out in the official RXP guides. No, I don't really catch up anywhere else. I just go into ZF at lower level. I wanted to go into ZF at level 41 anyway, and I ended up thinking 42, which is, you know, like an entire level of where I should have been doing ZF. So that's basically the thing. No need to catch up, actually dropping XP purpose. Not really, no other dungeon solos, just one quest in Stockades, but I doubt that really counts as much. Because this is not HC, right? So I need to remember I'm not getting like the insane XP for boss kills that you get on HC. So dungeon solos is not really like that insane. I tried Sunken Temple on my level 60 Hunter to test how like feasible it is to AoE, maybe for XP. Because like the mage speedrun, if you watched Vitoshi's 1 through 60, it's like DF into Sunken Temple into ZG. But because of how the like caster mobs in the Sunken Temple pool behave, it's not really realistic unless I don't have a strat that works right now. If there was no caster mobs in that pool, you could do it pretty consistently. But the way caster mobs behave in this game, like you probably noticed if you play this game a lot, is like, you know, sometimes you fight the caster and it's just like not casting for whatever reason for 5 seconds straight, or it's like walking when it shouldn't be walking anymore because you shot it and it just like doesn't care and keeps going. So the caster mobs in the ZF pool keep doing that and they keep splitting from the pack, and it's just like really bad. I tried to split them from the pool, but that was also too hard to do. Or like, they didn't want to split because like if you pull the mobs using the same strat mages use, where you like hit Aranicus and then everything converges on top of him, the mobs will be linked together, so I couldn't like end up splitting the casters from the melee mobs. So there might be some strategy that works, but it's definitely looking very cursed to pull it off, even if it does work. Yeah, I mean, there is a way to split pull. You would have to basically pull the mobs normally, right? So the way you split pull mobs in a dungeon is you evade them. Basically, you split them. Since the casters behave different to the melee mobs, they will be in a separate stack, right? Like you can have a stack of melee and stack of ranged following you. So you can feign death and evade them. They start running away. You let the ranged stack pass you, and then you stand up and body pull the melee pack. And they aggro because mobs in dungeons, when they evade, they re-aggro if you're close enough. Unlike mobs in the open world, where if they evade, they will always run back all the way back to the pull spot. But then you end up with the casters leaving and the melee guys staying. But it doesn't work. You pull it. Yeah, basically that's what the guy in MC is doing, exactly. Which is kinda insane, actually. Just so we can acknowledge that. So like, you can definitely finish a pull in Sunken Temple, but like, I couldn't find a way that is efficient. Because you could like AoE the casters together and then like AoE the melee, but I think that's pretty shit XP per hour. and high risk of dying as well if the casters like decides to run 10 seconds straight into your direction instead of like away from you. Yeah, that went pretty well, I think, this quest. You look into doing Ulda. Yeah, I remember, I think Ulda is the problem is you're already high enough level where you don't really need the XP all that much, you can just go basically ZF, right?
Ishnu Allah. Good luck,
I know Kyankran was saying that like Ulda is low-key like worth to do on Alliance, even on softcore, but I didn't look into doing that. I know on HC you'd for sure do it, and you'd do the backdoor entrance, kill the boss, and it's free XP as well. And ZG, it just doesn't seem like it's a thing either. I mean, I haven't tried it. I know you can get a pool going without casters, which is promising. You wouldn't be able to pull any of the mobs that flee, because they would fuck you up for sure without any slows. But I don't think the pathing spot is strong enough to be able to pull off the like feign death trap strat. GG. And the crocs I think are like giga fast. They will kind of fuck you up. Like if stuff splits, you're kind of screwed basically on Hunter. You don't have a way to stack mobs up without a spot like ZF where they like path in a funny way. That is a problem in Sunken Temple as well, right? Once the pool splits, it's kind of bricked. Like there's no way to restack it. I couldn't find a way to restack it. If there was a way to restack it, it would be fine, probably, but I just couldn't find a way to restack it. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. I'm not saying it's impossible, like for sure, because yeah, if anything this game teaches you is that like a lot of things are possible, but I just wasn't able to find a way. And ZG looks like so insane that I don't think it's happening, but maybe, you know. 6 spirit, 5 stam, okay. Where's belt? There's extra full range. But if for the purpose of this guide is I want to make something that is also like usable, maybe not by the average like RXP Andy, but by someone who's like skilled at the game. And ZF is easy enough where it's pretty realistic for someone who knows what they're doing and has hands to learn and perform. But I feel like Sunken Temple on Hunter and ZG would be like, if no one is doing that shit. Like you're definitely losing time trying to do it because you're gonna chain die or whatever, even if it's doable. So for now I'm kinda committed to doing a speedrun route this way. Maybe if in the future we find some new tech to do it differently, then I'll redo another speedrun at some point, but for now I think this is it. No, this is just gaming. I'm not presetting anything aside from Teldrassil. Teldrassil is preset. Everything else is natty. Just gaming. Okay, no, never mind. One more thing. I preset Malgaras the Foul to be in the camp where you can actually pull him instead of the city in wetlands. Not sure if you know what I mean, but the guy with the Voidwalker. I want to include him in the guide. I need a video of me killing him. It's RNG basically. It's like kind of. I think he has 3 spawn spots in the city and 3 spawn spots in the camps. So it's 50-50 basically. He's there. Like a pretty fun quest to do. And there's this weird mechanic with his Voidwalker that I don't really understand how it works, but like you set your pet on the Voidwalker and despawn it from like just outranging your pet's render distance, right? The Voidwalker will stop moving. It will just like not move anymore. Like if it kills your pet or just like pet despawns, the Voidwalker will just not do anything anymore. So you just have the guy following you, and he's really weak because he casts Shadow Bolt Volley, which is like pretty short range, so you can even like shoot him. While he's casting, and he will not hit you. Not sure, there's a lot of warrior spawns. Technically that's good, because I need more of them than the totemics. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the idea of presetting everything to level 60. I would just do the like stuff that is annoying if it's not there and has the potential to lose you a lot of time. So like the bad book in Underhall, for instance, right? But like small things like here, for instance, you could preset this quest to make sure that there's the correct amount of every mob that you need for it, so you don't have to backtrack. Like I have had to backtrack on the previous run. But like stuff like that is very minor and seems kind of like, I don't know, man. Not the biggest fan of that idea. There's technically this rare time loss that you could unlock on this server. Because it's a PvP server. And it's like almost dead, but not entirely dead. So there's like a non-0% chance of actually getting ganked and dying. So that is a bit suboptimal. Yeah, I mean, this server is so small that I'm pretty confident that saying that on a stream of 20 people is not gonna get me ganked. But who knows, man? Maybe there's some horde giga chat on ZT that's about to prove me wrong. Yeah, this is RP PvP. It's the most dead server on EU. Because of... Since it's RP PvP, it doesn't like... have any servers that are connected. It's literally just this server and nothing else. Speedrunner versus speedrunner. But that's only fair if they're both on a speedrun and they meet in the open, yeah? And then you just like fucking go. To the death. It is deer is fucking fast, man. By the way, time save for Horde Andes. If you have a multi-box account, log in on your Alliance guy and then you can see where the Outrunners are because they're friendly so you can see them from far. Insane technology. Feels like TBC is gimmicky. Also, how are you, dude? Yo, how are you, Lerler? What up, man? Are you doing TBC HC or what's gimmicky about it? Not playing WoW at all. Ah, okay. I mean, I did a little bit of TBC. It's definitely a different vibe to Classic. Like the, what do you call it? I think Immolation Trap is half a minute cooldown instead of 15 seconds, but it can be put in combat. And you have 5-yard dead zone. They play different. But like your talents making sense is kind of nice. Grinding Deadlock. Alright. What is Deadlock? I feel like I've heard about that game, but I can't recall right now exactly. Sounds like an FPS to me. Name. Be more balanced in TBC. And classes are more balanced across the board, I think. In that sense. But yeah, I am enjoying some classic speedrunning. That is my jam. My game. That looks like League of Legends and Overwatch together into one game. Okay. That sounds odd. Like a MOBA hero shooter? Sort of. Okay. Sounds gimmicky, speaking of. But if you're enjoying it, then sure, yeah. Alright, let's get a proper sized quiver here.
I am honored.
I'm currently struggling. Okay, that's nice.
I am honored.
Okay. Interesting. So you're a movement enjoyer. In games. Okay. He is kinda running away from me. A little bit awkward, but it's fine. Ow. Okay, that daze is bad. Okay. Go to step skip. I'm a little bit concerned that this dev's rest sickness doesn't run out. Before I pulled the entire village, but it's fine. Before I have to fight mobs in wetlands, but we'll see. Kinda depends, I guess. But yeah, I wasn't trying to die, but I knew I was potentially gonna die. I was ready for it.
Hello. God is watching.
Should have picked up, turned in one Sky Lake first and disorder then. Shit guide, GG.
I'm listening.
More spirit. But yeah, we don't have the usual priest mog because I have a different chest piece. We were like green pants, green shirt. Get a refund? True.
Ishnu Allah.
Old enough you'd like deadlock? Maybe. I don't think I wanna try currently, but I'm just saying no. Yeah, but in the end, WoW is not an FPS, right? That's a different feel. But honestly, pulling the entire Fellbog village was less of a problem when it comes to not dying in that spot than pulling that one spider that net me. That was the only reason that I actually died. That was fine otherwise.
Ishnu Allah, may the stars guide you.
where the boat is. It's gonna log out for like a minute and a half. Cause you're allowed to log out for the boats to arrive, but not for the travel. This boat. But I've gotten the itch to play. Can I raid in Classic, but the time investment in finding guild to do that in Classic, I don't know. Be quite main. Oh, the bot is coming now. Yeah, it's just like a 1 minute logout. I don't know, man. Like Classic raiding is definitely a big time commitment. Like you need to schedule, and you need to get all the world buffs, like before raid every time. Kinda annoying. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Classic endgame, personally. I mean, I really liked it in Frontier and playing in guilds with like some form of a goal, but just like casually playing Classic, I don't think I could be bothered. But I would do GDKP, big swiping. See, man. Is GDKP allowed on Era or is it banned? It's allowed, right? They only banned it on like SOD? Or how does it work? Yeah, okay. Okay, they banned it on SOD and Anniversary. I see. In Panda Land. Good. Actually, good question. Are we getting WoD Classic? And if not, are we getting Legion Classic without getting WoD Classic? Asking the real questions here. Neither. I don't know, man. Like, people really liked Legion. And Legion with like fixes to the legendary system and artifact power would be probably pretty fun to play. Although we did get Legion Remix, but that's like not real WoW. To be fair, like that's some scuffed shit going on. I'm not sure. Neither is a pretty safe bet. I mean, it's like, let's be real, like Pandaland has pretty much nothing to do with like Classic anymore. We're getting Classic Plus, sorry, Retail Minus. Do you really think it's gonna be Retail Minus?
What can I do for you?
Like, that's kind of a pessimistic view, no? That they're like basically gonna screw it up. Have very little faith. Damn.
Greetings. King's honor, friend.
That is. I have some faith. I'm like relatively optimistic, I would say.
Hey there.
What can I do for you? You got my attention. See you soon. Great to meet you. Greetings.
Why the dudes don't have any health pots? This shit.
Can I help you?
Looking for something specific?
Great to meet you.
But yeah, like I said, that dev skip is bad. Your rest sickness doesn't run out.
I supply only the finest goods. See you.
Got a bronze tube. The random classic servant speedrun hunters. Sure, bro. I'm down for a race. That sounds good. What the hell do I do now? I think I just skip the Murlocs for now. I can get them done when I'm coming back. Cause I'll be grinding my way back. I need to like wait for the Webster unstack to come off CD basically anyway. So let's just run to Ormer. But when DD was dead. Oh yeah, it got infested by what? By streamers? Like doing their projects? Fucking streamers, man. Ruining everything. Random fake fresh. Oops. Nice. It happens, man. Here I'm enjoying a perfectly dead server. It's nice. Let me slash who 1 through 60. Yeah, there's 2 dudes in Redridge actually. And yeah. I actually spoke like 2 or 3 days ago. I spoke to a trio in Teldrassil. I saw them leveling here, right? So here, like, obviously completely unbiased, I'm like, I feel the mission to tell them that this is a dead server and that they can play somewhere else if they would like to have players on the realm. And usually people are like, oh thanks, I didn't know, and they log out. Which coincidentally is what I want, but that's unrelated. Either way, the trio turned out to be like actual IRL triplets, and they were playing trio together. That's kind of wild. Yeah. And the intrusive thoughts to melee that mob while running past one. I got dazed. Unlucky.
Here there, off with you.
Hello.
I mean, usually it happens so that people say like, yo, I'm a new player. I'm just playing here, and they like, I don't know why they picked this server out of all the servers. But maybe they get scared by the message saying that the server is full on the actual like non-dead servers, right? Which is, to be fair, a pretty shit way of describing like the state of the server. So yeah, they end up like rolling here, right? There's like low pop servers and there's like 5 people online servers, like that's completely different as well. And then like it's honestly not like a malevolent thing that I'm like telling people to like that they might wanna play somewhere else, like I'm some toxic like gatekeeper. Like usually they say that like, oh thanks for letting me know, like so I didn't waste more time on this server, right? Because I mean they want some, they're new to WoW, they want an MMO experience, and they would play on a server with no people on it. It kind of doesn't make sense, right? So it's like a win-win situation, right? Like they get to play on a normal server, and I get an empty server for myself. Someone got upset at one point that we were doing that with burning and like telling people that this is a dead server, and they wanted to like grief speedruns by like targeting presets and all that. They stopped because their like GM kind of like told them to chill out, but they were like delusional and they said that they wanted the server to rebloom, so to speak. And that's like just completely delusional. Like there's someone that is a new player and didn't know this is a dead server isn't really gonna keep playing here, you know? You would need like a fake fresh like on DD for something to happen. I mean, only was saying that there's like people on DD now from the fake fresh, but I have no idea. Because that's an NA server, so I have no clue. I mean, only you, like, you have kind of a backup on Celebras is not the worst, like, server when it comes to being dead. Something ever happens to ZT, but like ZT being PvP RP and like not on a server cluster is just like one server and that's it. Is like insane for the like this server being dead. I mean, it might be. Probably is, right? Like I don't know where NA would speedrun if not on DD. Too. I really gotta take a bit of a break. Maybe like 15 minutes to half an hour. Sorry guys. IRL things happening. I feel like part of the skill for these 1 through 60 speedruns is like organizing IRL around them, so it makes sense. So yeah, a bit unfortunate for the viewer perspective, but I gotta go for a bit. We'll be back as soon as I can. Alright, we're back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. But we are ready to blast now. Igana's name goes hard. Thank you, thank you. I think it was initially a dwarf hunter name. But then I obviously just took it since I liked it. But yeah, let's get back to business.
What's on your mind?
Okay. Earlier ton of reload this time. Had to grind raptors for like, I did all the quests. I grinded a lot of raptors on the way to wetlands. Then I did this quest at higher level when I returned here and I still didn't get it and I had to grind raptors to stone. It's true how much that matters, to be fair. They're not the worst mobs to grind ever. The pathing spot is alright. Like, I doubt this is something that matters a lot, but... Probably better to have it early than to not have it, right? Surely. killing these guys here now. I have a clear path to the top when I'm carrying Sawtooth. There is dynamic, so stuff can respawn still, but will be easier with one less mob anyway.
Interesting on the fight.
Here, just need to be a little bit careful. So, you know, this arc here, you can actually have him walk like through the mountain and then you cannot loot him. Which is not ideal. But the upgrade is insane. Here we're doing a little cheeky trick. Split pulling Garink with pet body pull. So I have a chance to get the helmet from him early. Yep, drops a helm. The spirit helm. It's not as good as the helm from Fenros. Because that one is agility spirit, I think, which is insane. But I mean, you don't have any headpiece at all if you don't get one from these two rares. We got it, ringed helm, level 25 required, so not equipable yet, but it's nice. We'll have a helmet plus speed. I didn't have a helmet at all. It's Stamp Spirit, right? I mean, really good stats, 80 health. Can definitely do something with that. Stam has to be the third best stat for sure. Polska Guroming the shit out of this run. That's a brand new sentence, what the hell. I like it though. Look Bernie, I got budget agile boots by the way. From a random drop. Almost like on Fresh when you're mailing me them. That's pretty nice because you don't get any feat reward that like makes sense on Alliance for a while. So this is nice indeed. Okay, super looking for feet, that makes sense. What? Why does it make sense? You think I'm a feet person or what? There are no feet that make sense. True. I just don't think there's any boots at all.
Attention.
But yeah, I get what you mean now.
Talk to me.
A bit of an odd sentence.
Ah, potential customer.
Nice. Finally, a vendor that has pots.
Glad I could help.
Is Saran speedruns? We have Saran speedruns at home. What do you mean? But yeah, I don't think Saran has that much of like a speedrunning passion left in him. In that sense, like he wants to actively play. He's still like the main dev of RX Speedo. He's not like not out of the loop, but he's just not playing. But this bow is so good. That sounds like S1 fresh, I think so, yeah. I mean, he actually got world first there, so that's pretty nice. He beat the mages. You know, what more can you dream of you're a hunter? Honestly. Oh fuck, the Bluetooth auto. I mean, I parried it, but also what? You lost to Stilo. To buy transitive properties and beat you. True. Hard to deny that. Yeah, I made some like small improvements to the route. But that's like very minor. Mostly just playing cleaner. Like the previous round wasn't perfect either, right? Mr. died in Ashen Vale for no reason at all. Tumbled under zero pressure. But yeah, it's nice to see green split still. Gotta love it. Using 2 melees in a row for slow weapons, kinda sad. Though. I feel like this is a pretty spiritual run though. Like I have what? I have some stupid amount of spirit. It's 16 agi, 26 spirit on gear. Okay. Probably a pretty good stat to have early. What? That would has had 2 healing potions in it. That's an unusual drop. 2 potions. Okay, can anyone check for me what time did I website unstuck? I think the VOD should be up on both Twitch and YouTube from yesterday. Like what time I get disconnected by the website unstuck. Will be something like 8:45 or whatever. I mean 4:45 probably ish. Maybe a bit faster. That basically determines how much I need to grind. But I need to do the Murloc quest still since I skipped that due to rest sickness. Yes, did some demonic pull. The Darna unstack? No, the one from Northern Darkshore. At around 4 hours and a half played, like slightly more than that. That is basically what I'm trying to figure out. 4:38:08, thank you very much. Okay, so I don't really need to grind too much at all. Gonna keep going towards the goal. I mean, could kill a couple losers since I'm here already. Run here again. Might be more like XP per hour efficient to kill these mobs when I'm like their level instead of when I'm severely over. When I'm in wetlands second time around. Probably is. I don't think I plotted on accident. I don't think on a hunter you really benefit from fighting like lower level mobs. On a warrior. I think these oozes have the like thing on them where they have a chance to deal nature damage to you when you hit them. So my cat is kinda getting owned because of fast attack speed. Yeah, if it doesn't drop, then it doesn't drop. I'm like killing these 4 here, I think, and moving on. I'm like definitely not interested in walking into the crypt. It's me with that shit. This last run I got fast Cedar's bag and no Stone of Relo. This run I get fast Stone of Relo and no Cedar's bag. Can't have everything. More pods? True. Except for the one that I misclicked on full HP. We'll have some tempo pods. You care about fast Stone of Relo? Not really. I was actually like talking about it before. That, I mean, the Raptors are actually pretty decent to grind. I don't think it matters all that much. But I had to grind like a ridiculous amount of Raptors last time. Like it was... I did all the quests, including the quest when I come back later the second time to do the like things we need to loot uh the relics, like the fat urn, the thin urn and all that shit, right? I did all that and then I still didn't get it and I had to grind Raptors for like a while. And on top of that, on top of the quests that you normally do, I also grinded Raptors while waiting for Website Unstuck to come off CD for like a solid 10 minutes straight. So I grinded, I think, like 20 minutes of just grinding Raptors. It's kinda ridiculous. Yeah, it's like the peak unlucky. I've never seen it that bad in my life. It was the second time ever where I haven't gotten this stone like naturally while questing. It was like really bad on top. By the way, since I'm doing this run back, I added this vendor to the route. It has a chance to like it can have, it not necessarily has to, but can have like high Agi spirit pants, which are kinda insane. We're testing our luck, and if you don't get a bronze tube, there's a bronze tube guy next to it as well. That's some rare. Snipe. The serpent's dead. Yeah, it's kind of by the shore. I can hear this hut here. It is a bit far, but I need to wait like 10 minutes for the unstuck anyway. I mean, I don't want to do it, so I'm not gonna do it. But it is pretty strong. I'm not sure what other pens like you get that are good. Before the ones from like Hillsbred Foothills that are like 13 agility. Yeah, I'll see what we get.
Hello?
Okay, stocking pants are like the second best. It's Agi Stam.
Safe travels.
Overall, that's probably still a lucky outcome. Not Agi Spirit, but it's Agi Stam and 6 Agi 6 Stam. Yeah, Agi Spirits ones, I think are like 7 Agi 8 Spirit or something like that. It's like crazy stats on them. Oh, that's why I'm in combat. Okay. And I don't think I would like log out and wait for anything that's not a weapon. Just because that's kind of cringe. But they definitely like do help, right? These pants. But I'm not sure how much time it saves. Like I have legit no idea how much, like let's say a point of spirit saves when it comes to played like, per level or whatever, right? Obviously depends like when you get an item, like how long you use that item and how much better it is than like your current option. But I don't know how much time it saves. I legit no idea. I'm playing full twinked out, you can definitely see a massive difference though. So it definitely is relevant, but like not, I'm not sure how much. For mage, you're in a bit of a different boat, right? Because you, a lot of the gear unlocks pulls. As for hunter, nothing is really like blocking me from doing something. But it just makes me do it faster. And I cook Tears of Grief out of combat. Yeah, I guess Spirit's a lot worse on Mage than on Hunter. The way you play is different, right? Like I think Hunter you spend way more time MP5ing. Mage is more drink heavy. And then like burn your mana. Double green chest. Stam Spirit. Stam Strength. I don't think these are an upgrade. It said 438. Okay, I can go basically as soon as I'm done with this quest. Which I am already. Well, these quests should be sticky.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, for sure you need a spirit set. For ZF. Makes sense. I already have a lot of great spirit gear, so looking good. I actually didn't pay attention to the time, but I'm pretty sure it was fine. I forgot to check if I'm okay for downstack. I think there's like no way, 'cause I was 2 minutes away from it while like still fighting Murlocs. So surely it's fine. Gonna YouTube vote real quick. Okay, now I cheated by like 1 minute. GG. DQ. North Darkshire, yeah. I'll just add 1 minute to the run when I'm submitting the time. That's fine. Yeah, North Darkshire was last time. Yeah, yeah, penalty basically for the time difference. It's a pretty small mistake. I did trust what Yuri said. If he did troll me, then I mean that would be more. But I believe I'm a trusting person. Yep. We hope you didn't. How long do I log out for if this is the case, Burning? You're the tram expert. Tell me. Honestly, it should be like 10 seconds. Like the shit is almost back for sure. Okay, it's not back. Oh, you scout the good tram. Okay, dude. That's try hard. It's fine. I saved like 15 seconds. Huge time save. Okay, okay, fair enough. Gotta turn off show helm in advance because this helmet is absolute garbage mog. What the fuck is that, man? I'm not wearing that. Well, I mean, I'm wearing it, but I'm not looking at it.
What's happening? What can I do for you? See you soon.
You know, to train pet spells with RXP, you mean teach the pet the spells that you want? I don't think so. I don't even think there is an objective that can be set up for that. The objectives for like pet training are always stuff like the objective is the spell that you learn in beast training, and that one can complete when learned. But like to teach your pet, it always just tells you to do it and then it auto completes with something else.
Hey there.
Gallery stuck in Darkshire. Darkshire, I mean. I mean, it might be possible. I don't think it's a function that exists in XP. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's currently not implemented. You'd probably train the spells from trainer to your own. What? I don't understand that sentence.
Well met. Light bless you.
How much melee weapon skill and defense am I short? 15 defense and 6 melee skill. Actually quite a bit of defense short. Base tanking a bit less. Oh, Asphalt Deed first mob for free XP. Is it even free? Where do you turn it in? That wolf pick in the fucking perfect trajectory to daze me is toxic. Yeah, I'm never going through there. That's not free XP. I'm sure that's just time lost. Like, I'm literally never running past that guy in my life. That quest at this level probably gives like 100 XP. And we're getting his land back. Not my problem. Maybe some human 1 to 10 speedrunner will help him. The graph could give XP, yeah. Because you're actually going to Goldshire. But yeah, again, not particularly relevant.
See you around.
Yeah, level 1 of each resistance because it's very cheap and it's 30 resist for 5 points. Like, that's an insane value per point. And then max stam, max armor that you can afford. Which is pretty much the max until you get to a higher level. And then you want like rank 2 nature resistance before the Worgen. So like around level 30. Because they do a lot of like nature procs. And overall like poisons are pretty annoying. And nature is probably the most popular damage type in the wild. Yeah, but not these Worgen. The ones at higher level. I didn't live long enough to get to them on that run. Fabled Worgen run. Never forget, Sag. I'll go for rabies. Get rid of the staff. Or I guess I'll do it after I'm done fighting these wolves. Actually, nah, fuck it. It's way too AIDS. Basically down with the rabbit wolves anyway. I'm just not gonna get rabies again. Really. That guy got owned. Better to die living on the edge than to live forever like a pussy. True. That being said, I don't even think I died by living on the edge. I just like ego choked. I don't think I was drink walking this aggressively back then either. I think this is part of where I'm saving a lot of time. Like this might be pretty bad when I'm not doing ZF though. I might like have absolutely no money for mount at all. But I guess it doesn't matter. Like we just don't buy the mount. Fuck it. Grinding mobs on the way is king anyway. I don't even think that's particularly bad. Cause like I remember previous speedrun, like the ZF run, I was like level 40 with 0 gold. Like no money at all. Literally. Fuck, that's a war again. I wanted a chest, Ben. Alright, fuck that chest. Usually got like 46. Yeah, but what I mean is I wouldn't have money at 46. We'll probably get it at 52 then. When you go to Fellwood.
Need help? Safe travels. Well met. Go with honor, friend. King's honor, friend. Light bless you. Hello. Be careful. Hello.
You need something?
What can I do for you?
Oh fuck, that's the shadows.
See you around.
Need help? Light be with you.
King's honor, friend. Hey there.
What can I do for you?
Got a second pair of these shoulders, like the exact same ones. Okay. Pretty rare. Looking at the splits, so do I. There are some decent splits. No way around the stitches? Just some way, but unlikely, yeah. I almost ran into my own one last time I played. Other than that, not likely, no. But the way the route is structured, you can run into your own one. If you're not paying attention. On an active server it might be pretty rough if there isn't like enough horde killing the tigers, then it's kinda cooked. The trigger for the mobs to spawn? The stealth mobs? They're normal mobs, they just share spawns with the Stranglethorn Tigresses. So if there's like a bunch of people only killing the Panthers, then you're only gonna have Tigresses. AoE Assassins? South Shore? Is STG for South Shore? I thought you meant like STV and misspelled.
How are you?
What the fuck is STG?
Yeah, what do you want? Have a good one.
Swear to God. Ah, okay, I thought there was a zone. Okay, I see. Well, in that case, the Shadow Assassins are like pretty mysterious the way it works. I'm not entirely sure. It is a timer. There is no trigger. But the timer is very weird. Basically, when doing solo speedruns, for whatever reason, I always get it in a way where when I approach South Shore the first time, they are like basically like not there or all dying. So there's like last 2 or 3 and I can never get the tag because the guards kill them. And then when I return, I always get them. Like I think on empty servers they only render when there is a player who can see them. Otherwise it doesn't trigger.
Daughter friend.
Need something?
What can I do for you?
That is my like theory right now. So on an active server, it's really hard to find them. It's almost impossible because like think about how much time you're spending in South Shore, and the cooldown on them is like a couple hours at least. So for the like couple minutes that you're in South Shore, out of the like time that they're on cooldown, it's like pretty short, right? So it's unlikely you ever see them actually. So that is kinda to be expected. Like the sound of gun or bow better? Definitely bow. Gun sound is so bad that I literally have it changed in my game files so it doesn't play in the default version. It's instead like a silenced gun.
How are you?
Screw that quest, but I forgot I don't have any of the spiral eggs. Try to get some on the way from these low level shitters. I remember I put them in the bank, I probably never withdrew them. I don't know, maybe I have. See. f6. Huge.
Good day to you.
Light be with you.
Be able to pet load
Be
that
aware.
out first. That definitely kind of important to get the Furious Hell rank 1. Woo indeed. This guy howls. Yeah, we got it first try, easy clap. My 10 slaughter. Whatever size bag this guy drops. Actually kinda convenient. Thinking if there's anything that gives XP on these fields to pull, and turns out yes. It didn't drop, GG. 6 spirit pants, okay, unlucky. I thought it was guaranteed. I got scammed. The Vultros here. The magic dust. I could keep it for permanent -1 backslot that I will never remember to use, which is what I'm gonna do. Holy fuck. That's some grief. Fuck. Well, good thing I didn't half. I like purposely left myself some time to make sure that no bullshit like that happens. Yeah, -1 back slot, like we said. Yikes. Dude, I forgot that this gives a quest item. I don't know. I'd never run into this issue in my life, I swear.
Greetings. Be careful.
I buy and trade.
That's a first.
Farewell. Need help? Looking for something specific? Have a good one. Greetings.
What can I do for you?
You need something?
You need something? Have a good one.
Yep, just remembered. I don't think my steps are loading correctly. Might be some issues with the guide name being the same as the default guide. I think it loaded like
Need help?
just the default guide here and not the custom one. OP Tekken Classic, yeah. OP is nice. And also Roger uses OP for pet utility. He has like revive pet, mend pet, like feed pet, I think, like other stuff like that on OP. Kinda nice. I'm clicking that shit oftentimes.
What's up? Hurry back!
Haven't seen Antonio yet. Be nice. I am missing my wolf bracers.
help you?
King's honor, friend. Light be with you.
What are you looking for? Hello. See you
Looking
later.
for something specific?
Well met. Need help? Go with honor, friend.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, something is definitely off with my internet today, like, I'm not entirely sure what it is. But I'm getting a constant, or well, maybe not constant, but like very often I'm getting like a minor lag spike. It's just like 2 seconds lag, you know? But it's pretty annoying. Hmm. And I sure wish I had gotten that 10 slaughter. unlucky. I tried to move that mob out of my dead zone with the pet, and then the pet got net on the way of doing that. Can't win sometimes, you know. What can you do? Okay. 6 axes, not bad, and I hit it. Trying to loot all these murlocs is absolutely a lost cause. I'm not even trying to do that. Now the hard part is just trying to, like, figure out which ones I have already looted and which ones I haven't. They're all glowing with loot. goes pretty fast. The orcs might not be up yet. Okay, never mind. They're respawning. Perfect. Okay. Maybe they're not all respawning. Yeah, the problem with Kitty being behind, well, the reason why Kitty is behind always is it cannot gain XP when I'm not higher level than it is, so it's always like that. Yeah, that's a bit awkward that they're not respawning yet. I'm not sure why they're like first couple respawn and the others aren't. Is it on a slower respawn timer? I mean, I could have left and hoped I get like last access out of these ones next to Lakeshire, but if I don't, then it's pretty sad. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Alright.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Have a good one. Hey there.
I'm just gonna log out for a second on this glide path and try to figure out why the guide is not loading. I'm pretty sure this is just the default guide. Now we're gonna change the names of the hunter guides and hope that works, I guess.
What can I do for you?
Might be a different issue, we'll see.
Light be with you.
think on the previous speedrun I died while doing this quest, haven't I? So there should be a bit of time to save by not dying for content. Dying in a 20-year-old video game is kinda dumb anyway. Well, I died to the Defiance, not Worgen, but the alright. Bit better. Just a reminder. Okay, thank you. I appreciate the friendly reminder.
Hello, safe travel.
World first sub 10 hour level 26. Huge. Is it? I mean, that's probably it. Yeah, I doubt anyone had a faster time than this, the 26 on Sunlight, yeah. Fair enough.
I supply only the finest goods.
Hey there, see you.
How many hours do you have in WoW? It's a tough question. I'm not sure. I mean, I think over 10k for sure. But exactly, I don't know. 4.2k. The problem with me is I can't do that because I deleted a ton of characters as well, right? When doing resets. It's hard to tell. And like server transfers and retail, I think they also reset it. Trying to figure out why my custom steps don't load. I think I have an idea, but I'm going to test it later. Yeah, this spot is a bit AIDS. Oh, we have Tragar in like the closest room we've ever seen. So we wouldn't even have to kill this guy. It's like right here in this room. That's kind of convenient. Almost walked out of the dungeon. Literally the best case scenario, true. Like I said, can't complain. Not a big deal, but I mean, not bad.
How are you? What can I do?
Greetings. Can I help you?
Talk to me. See you soon. How are you? Keep your
No, what the
feet
fuck,
on
I'm too
ground.
broke to train emo chap. That's not good. Out of all things that I wanted to train.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Fuck. Ah, good grief. There's no way I can conjure 45 silver out of my ass. That's not happening. Oh well. That's bad. Could have not trained rapid fire and would have been fine, but I auto trained. Rip. Probably turn in like the status back then. If I have it. And maybe the daily delivery. Couldn't ding me early, 26 anyway. And then I'll have the money. Regardless, kind of. A bit bad. Train at 28.
Need help? Well met.
But I think I'm gonna call it here for today, guys. It's been decent. Good segment, I would say. We saved a couple minutes. Might lose it back now with no image up. Shouldn't matter that much for 2 levels, I think. Although it is not ideal, for sure. But yeah, it is what it is. We're broke, boys. Either way, I am very hungry. I gotta make something to eat. And then go chill. I'll probably do a short stream tomorrow, not as long as today. Kinda earlier in the day. And that's the plan. Trying to figure out why my guides aren't loading properly before that. But yeah. Thanks for hanging around today, as always. Split's looking good. And I'll see you tomorrow.